This live stream is a copyright of the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Reproduction or distribution of this live stream without permission of the Tiger Sports Livestream Network is a violation of the law.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151. Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
All right, and good evening, everyone, and welcome here to the Grinnell Tigers softball complex for high school softball doubleheader tonight as the Grinnell Tigers host the Marion Wolves out of the Wamak East Conference. Good evening, everybody. Chris Juney here with you on this Thursday night, our debut of Tiger softball for the 2025 season. Let's take a moment to salute those sponsors that help us keep us on the air. They include Poly Ice Pizza, Grinnell Mutual, Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Real Estate, Proline Building Company, Dairy Barn, Mahaska Communication Group, Weldon Drywall, Prairie Lakes Church, Latitude Signage and Design, Mayflower Community, and the Strand 3 Theater. Also our specialty sponsors, they include Michelle's Dance Academy, Cirques Financial Services for the foul balls, strikeouts from Michelle's Dance Academy, foul balls, Cirques Financial Services, and our innings by Brett Nichols, State Farm Insurance. Also in the upper right-hand corner of our screen, we'll have our business card sponsors. And in addition to all those sponsors I just mentioned, you will see Grinnell Firestone, Mini Hulls Exit Realty, and Corey Hall Photography. So Marion comes in from the Wamak East. Their head coach is Joe Swanson. They lost to Waverly Shell Rock on Tuesday. Their starting lineup goes together this way. Leading off and pitching, number 17, Lucy Turner. Batting second, second baseman Grace Whalen. Batting third, first baseman Casey Frommel. Batting fourth and catching, Josephine Logan. Batting fifth, left fielder, Madison Runderconnect. Batting sixth, shortstop, Natalie Heald. Batting seventh, right fielder, Paige Johnson. Batting eighth, designated player, Gracie Neal. Batting ninth, and playing third base, Ella Cooper. And playing center field but not batting is number 40, Elenia Hayes. Again, the Marion Wolves coached by head coach Joe Swanson. For the Grinnell Tigers and head coach Mike Doty, they are 1-0 on the season. They beat Boone on Tuesday night. And their starting lineup goes together this way. And we'll get to that because we're going to have a pause here for the national anthem here in just a moment. So pretty nice night out here at the softball complex. Wind blowing across the field right to left.
John Heald and Emily Logan, and your
and very excited and happy to be having our debut broadcast of Grinnell Tigers softball. Later on tonight at 7 o'clock, Dan Walker and Dave Van Kampen will have Grinnell Tiger baseball. The Tiger boys are hosting Ballard in a game that starts around 6:45. We'll pause now for the national anthem, Tiger Sports Livestream Network. And now we're going. Okay, apologize for that. And lead starting lineup now here for the Grinnell Tigers. We'll go through that real quick. Leading off and playing second base, number 1, Taylor Smith. Batting second, shortstop, number 17, Kylie Bond. Batting third and playing right field, number 16, Ree Reese. Batting fourth and playing third base, number 6, Caitlin Smith. Batting fifth and pitching, number 3, Riley Imhoff. Batting sixth, the designated player, number 33, Macy Andrews. Batting seventh, center fielder, Alyssa Flander, number 15. Batting eighth, left fielder, number 8, Josie Smith. And batting ninth, first baseman, number 13, Trinity Carlson. And then catching, but not batting, is number 14, Piper Madrid. So again, Grinnell Tigers come in to this one. They won at Boone on Tuesday of this week. Beat a nice Boone team. Then Boone turned around a 10-run Ballard. So Coach Doty had talked to him before the game. He was very happy with the Tigers' performance in that one. So we'll see how that translates to 2 tonight. First of 2 games here on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. 5:30 start. And then we'll have the second game about 20 minutes after the conclusion of the first one. As we mentioned earlier, also, Dan Walker's here right now, but he's going to be heading over to the baseball field because Dave Van Kampen and Dan Walker will be bringing you the Tiger baseball team. They're hosting Ballard tonight. And that game starts at 7 o'clock. And they will have that for you as well on our website. So be sure to check that out. Softball and baseball, your pick tonight on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. All right, first inning is set to go. Our inning is brought to us by Brett Nichols State Farm Insurance. And stepping in is the pitcher, number 17, Lucy Turner. So Turner stands in, takes the first pitch right down the chute for strike 1. Riley Imhoff gets the start tonight. So 0-1 the count to Turner, the leadoff hitter. That pitch just outside for ball 1 rather. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Imhoff gets a sign from Madrid. Here's the pitch. Swung on a pop foul, up and out of play for our Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And the count moves to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Grace Whalen and Casey Fromholt will be the other 2 batters. If anybody gets on, Josephine Logan will step in for Marion and head coach Joe Swanson. There's an off-speed pitch, swing and a miss. It gets from the catcher, throws quickly down, is in time for the strikeout. So nice play there by Madrid. Off-speed pitch got away, but they do complete the strikeout for the first out. That'll bring up second baseman number 1, Grace Whalen. Whalen, a junior second baseman, infielder. Stands in. Off-speed pitch upstairs for ball 1. Imhoff steps off the mound. Now she gets back on it. And here's the 1-0. Swung on and hit out to left field. That's hit well. That is back, and that is gone. Home run for Grace Whalen. Wow. So Whalen hits one out to left field. And just like that, the Wolves are on top, 1-0. So Whalen took that pitch from Imhoff, sent it over the left field fence by quite a bit. So she got all of that one. That brings up first base number 12, Casey Frommel. Frommel steps in. Again, like in most sports, you have to have a short memory because you can't pause and tell the batter to hold off. You got to face the next batter right away. There's a nice off-speed pitch, swing and a miss for strike 1. Whalen is the leading hitter statistically on the team for the Marion Wolves, although they do have a bunch of good hitters right in behind her. There's another pitch, swing and a miss for strike 2. Imhoff mixing up her speeds very well. The first one pulled a little bit of the string on it, took something off it. That one just right back and threw a fastball strike. And Whalen, checked that Frommel in the hole, 0-2. Pitch misses up and away for ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes. A couple of different rules we'll point out between softball and baseball as they present themselves tonight. We'll do our best to explain those to you. That pitch misses up and away for ball 2. Count evens up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Catcher Josephine Logan waits on deck. Pitch swung on, popped up right to the pitcher. Imhoff makes the catch for the second out. And that'll bring up the catcher, number 22, Josephine Logan. 1-0 Marion with the lead off the home run from Grace Whalen. Now Logan steps in. Looks down at her coach, Joe Swanson. No signals, and here we go. That pitch swung on, popped up to right field, coming in to make the play and the catch for the Tigers for the third out. But they do get one across, they being Marion, with a big home run and nobody left. 1-0 after a half inning. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Polley's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savored. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Polley's in downtown Grinnell.
You might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Our specialty sponsors for tonight include strikeouts by Michelle's Dance Academy, foul balls by Cirques Financial Services, and innings by Brent Nickel State Farm. Leading off for the Tigers here in the bottom of the first inning is second baseman number 1, Taylor Smith. Wrapped up her soccer season last week, now moves over to softball, facing Lucy Turner And Wolves with a 1-0 lead. So Smith settles in, and here's the pitch. Up and away for ball 1. Again, first of 2 games tonight here on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Glad to have you with us here on this Thursday night. Smith scores the bunt, misses it, and takes it for a strike. Or as they say, she offered and didn't pull the bat back, so that counts as a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Smith with a lot of speed in that left-handed batting box. There's a swing and a miss for strike 2. A nice pitch by Turner that time. Count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. That pitch goes behind her. Okay, they said it did not hit her. So now we are at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2. Smith chops it foul for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And count remains at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Turner now gets the sign from her catcher, Logan, and here's the pitch. Swung on and chopped short of third. Smith quickly downfield, and she beats it out. Throw was wide anyway. There's that speed we talked about. So Taylor Smith is on. All right, so Kylie Bond now steps in. Shortstop. Again, see what Coach Jody dials up here. Taylor Smith, a lot of speed there at first base. Pitch in there for a strike. Kylie Bond played shortstop last year. Waiting the pitch now from Lucy Turner. Pitch is ripped up the middle for a clean single. Smith takes a look at Coach Doty, but he holds her up at second. So now we have runners at first and second for Grinnell with nobody out. And that brings up Reese. Playing right field tonight, my guess is she will pitch in the second game. And Reese with home run power, as we saw last year. First and second, nobody out. There's the pitch. Smith takes a big jump. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Tigers threatening here in the bottom of the first inning. That pitch off speed, swing and a foul tip for Cirques Financial Services foul ball and strike 2. So Reese in the hole now, 0-2. On the way. Swung on, hit back towards the pitcher. Quickly go to third, and she is safe. The ball gets away. Smith sprinting home, and Smith will score. Kylie Bond goes to third, and Reese goes on to second. So Tigers tied up again. The speed that Smith has gets the job done in the throwing error. And just like that, we are tied up at 1.
Now batting, Kate Smith.
That brings up third baseman Kate Smith. To face Turner. Smith scores the bunt, does not pull the bat back. I thought she did, but the umpire disagreed, so it counts as a strike 1. When they score a bunt, if they keep the bat out there when the ball crosses the plate, that's called offered. And that counts as a strike. So you have to pull the bat back, and in the umpire's opinion, Smith did not do that, Caitlin Smith did not do that, so strike 1. That pitch just upstairs for ball 1. Wow. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runners at second and third. Nobody out for Grinnell here in this bottom of the first inning. Tigers tie it back up and are threatening to get more. 1-1 pitch. Scores to bunt that time. Ball down and away. Smith pulls the bat back, so it counts as a ball. So 2 balls and a strike now. So 2 balls and 1 strike to Caitlin Smith, the Tiger third baseman. There's a pitch swung on, and that's a foul tip. Cirques Financial Services foul ball. So count moves to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Again, nobody out. Runners at second and third, so they don't have to move on contact. They'll have to watch closely, and as always, listen to your coach, Coach Doty. 2-2. Upstairs and in for ball 3. Now the count's full. Oh, no, that was a walk. Okay. Okay, I'm being told now it did hit them. All right. So now bases are loaded with Tigers.
Now batting, Riley
Smith was
Imhoff.
hit by the pitch. Brings up the pitcher, Riley Imhoff. Can really help her own cause here. Marion brings the infield in. Tigers bases loaded, nobody out here. Bottom of the first inning. All tied up at 1. Here's the pitch. Outside, scoots away from the catcher, and good quick coverage. Hit the shin guard of the catcher, but Bond did not advance, so it goes down as ball 1. On a cool, damp night here for softball. First of 2 games we'll have for you on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. There's a swing and a miss for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody out. Runners at all 3 bases. Bases loaded in a 1-1 game. Grinnell and Marion softball. There's a pitch swung on, chop foul. Another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Now it's 2 balls, or 1 ball and 2 strikes, rather. One-two pitch coming now from Turner, the Wolves pitcher. Swung on and hit past the pitcher towards the shortstop. They do get the out of second, but the run scores for Grinnell. So now Tigers have runners at first and third. And now the Grinnell leads 2-1 as Kylie Bond scores. That brings up the designated player, Macy Andrews. Coach Doty now. We have a courtesy runner, I believe, at first base for Grinnell, for the pitcher. Didn't catch what number that is. Looks like it might be number 14. Nope, that's not right. We'll get that number here in just a moment. And Macy Andrews steps out to get instructions from Coach Doty. And here we go. So 2-1 Grinnell. And there's the throw down, and the pitch was high for ball 1, and quick throw down to third, and diving back in that time was Reese. Just does get back in. Imhoff goes down to second on the throw. That pitch off speed outside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes to Macy Andrews. That pitch upstairs. Now I'm being told it is 2 balls and a strike right now, okay? I'll get things caught up. Hang with me. First of 2 here on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Tigers lead 2-1. Runners at second and third, 1 out for Grinnell, bottom of the first. Here's the pitch. A swing on a chopped foul for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Now it's strike two. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And 1 out. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Macy Andrews at the plate. Here's the pitch. Upstairs for ball 3. So count is now full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runners will not be running on the release because there's only 1 out. And again, they don't have to go if there's contact. That pitch up and in, and Andrews draws a walk. So now Tigers have bases loaded and time's called as Logan comes out to talk to her pitcher. And Coach Jody comes down to make another change here. Might have a courtesy runner for Macy Andrews here at first. Yep, that's number 7. That's Lainey Idle running for Macy Andrews. As a pinch runner. So again, Tigers put a lot of speed on the base pass. And up to bat is center fielder number 15, Alyssa Flander. So let's do a reset. Tigers lead 2-1. Bottom of the first inning, there's 1 out. Bases are loaded with Tigers. And Alyssa Flander at the plate. Big moment here in this ball game for sure. Turner steps on the mound, and here's the pitch. Swung on it, chopped high, up over the pitcher's head. Shortstop can't, second baseman can't get it. There's a collision, and let's see, everybody's safe because the fielder has to get out of the base runner's way. So 2 Tigers score. Making it 4. Andrews goes into second, and Flander gets an infield hit. Now, that looks like the courtesy runner maybe popped an ankle or something in the collision, and Kate Krieger comes out to help him in. So we got a pause here in the action. And so they're going to bring Macy Andrews, I think, back in. So Andrews is going to come back in and run. So that was Lainey Idle that had an ankle in that collision with the second baseman. And again, the infielder has to give way to the base runner.
Now it's bat.
So
Josie
Tigers
Smith.
have runners at first and second. And because of an injury, Macy's allowed to re-enter without penalty. And that brings up left fielder Josie Smith. So again, Tigers with runners at first and second. They lead 4-1, getting 4 runs in this bottom half of the inning. And Josie Smith, the left fielder, stands in to face Lucy Turner. Here's the pitch. Upstairs for ball 1. Four to 1, Grinnell over Marion. First of 2 games we'll have for you tonight here on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Chris Jr. here with you on a Thursday night. Overcast, a bit damp, and a bit chilly, actually it is. Scores to bunt, ball gets past the catcher. Runners are going to advance. She pulled the bat back, so that's ball 2. So count is 2 balls and no strikes. Marion started things off with a bang in their half of the inning with a home run. And the Tigers got the rest of the side out, and now the Tigers have come back with a, if you pardon the expression, with a roar. Getting 4 runs in this inning. They may not be done yet. There's a pitch, catches the outside corner. Nice pitch by Turner. Gets a much-needed strike. 2 balls and 1 strike. But eventually the runners to second and third takes the force off at first. It makes them throw down to first, and you could possibly score a run from third. Pitch right down the chute again for strike 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners are second and third for Grinnell. Bottom of the first inning. They lead 4-1. Here's the pitch. Swung on and foul ball. A Search Financial Services foul ball. Count remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. So 2 balls and 2 strikes to Josie Smith, and that's another foul ball. Another Search Financial Services foul ball. Don't run afoul of your financial situation. Stop into Search Financial Services on Main Street in downtown Grinnell. Dustin Smith, Tom Search, and Natalie Pavey will craft a plan that meets your needs. How will they do that, you ask? They will take time to listen to you. Here's the pitch. A bunt. Laid down. Third baseman plays it perfectly. Throw over is in time. Runners could not advance. So Smith gets out on the 5-3 play for the second out.
Now batting, Trinity Carlson.
And again, nobody advanced. And there's a ball hit towards the first baseman. Steps on the bag for the third out to retire the side. But Tigers get 4 runs. They lead a 4-1 high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Back here at the Tiger Softball Complex, set to start the top of the second inning. Our inning is brought to us by Brett Nichols, State Farm Insurance. Tigers with 4 runs in the bottom of the first lead Marion 4-1. Madison Rinderknecht leading off now for the Wolves. Takes the first pitch and lost it out to left field, but it's hooking foul. A good thing, because that cleared the fence also. Wow. It's a Search Financial Services foul ball. And a very long strike. Again, first of 2 ball games here tonight on a busy broadcast week for the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. There's a nice off-speed pitch, swing and a miss for strike 2. Interconnect out in front of that one. 0-2 now the count. To the left fielder for the Wolves, Rinderknecht. Here comes the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a called strike 3. The Marion umpires didn't agree with that call, but that's the way it goes in. And that is the first out of the inning. That'll bring up shortstop number 7, Natalie Heald. Heald now steps in with 1 out. Imhoff gets the sign. Here's the pitch. Squares to bunt. Pulls it back. Misses outside for ball 1. Imhoff bending down now. Here's the pitch. Squares to bunt again. This time runs a bunt down the first baseline. That's a tough play, and good bunt that time by Heald. She is on board with an infield single. Nice bunt.
Now batting, Paige Johnson.
So that brings up the right fielder, number 6, Paige Johnson, with 1 out. Again, Tigers lead 4-1. You see in our scoreboard on your screen. There's a pitch lofted into left center field. That's going to drop in for a base hit to the gap. It's going to hit the fence. Runner is rounding second. It's going to be held up at third. So it's a double for Paige Johnson. And Marion
Now batting, Grizzly Neal.
not going away quietly. Now batting will be the designated player, number 3, Gracie Neal. Runners at second and third for Marion. 1 out. Here's the pitch. Upstairs, gets away from the catcher. Run's going to come home and score. It is now 4-2, Marion, and ball 1 to the hitter, Gracie Neal. Imhoff gets the sign, and here comes the pitch. Right down the chute for strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Four to 2 ball game. Grinnell with the lead, but Marion threatening here in the top of the second inning. Pitch swung on and foul back. A Cirques Financial Services foul ball. One ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch. Pitch misses inside for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Just misses upstairs. Tiger umpires wanted that one. And now the count's full to Neal. That pitch called strike 3. Much to the chagrin of the hitter. But a big play and a big strikeout for Imhoff and the Tigers. Now there's 2 outs. That'll bring up number 9, third baseman Ella Cooper, who's also the 9th batter. There's a pitch, swing and a miss for strike 1. Imhoff trying to get away out of this jam. Limit the damage to just 1 run. Here's the pitch. Off speed, misses upstairs for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Imhoff looks in, gets the sign. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Catches the corner inside for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. 2 outs. Runner at third base for Marion. Top of the second inning. Grinnell leads Marion 4-2. First of 2 ball games we'll have for you here on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Girls doubleheader softball. There's a swing and a miss for Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. And that is the 3rd out, and that will retire the side. For Marion, they get 1 across. 4-2, Grinnell with the lead. Tigers to bat in the bottom of the second inning. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Back here at the Grinnell Tigers softball complex. To the bottom of the second inning we go.
Back to the top of the batting order. Now batting Taylor Smith.
And back to the top of the order we go. For the Tigers, second baseman Taylor Smith, who singled and scored her first time up. Did Taylor. Facing Lucy Turner, the Wolves pitcher. First pitch upstairs for ball one. One ball, no strikes. Smith swings on that pitch, pops it up. Infield was drawn in. It could be a tough play, and it bounces in between everybody. Second baseman was way in to watch the bunt, and Smith gets a single.
Now batting Kylie Bond.
So that'll bring up Kylie Bond. Bond hit a clean single to left center field her first time up. Nobody out. Runner at first base for Grinnell. They lead Marion 4-2. Bottom of the second inning. There goes Smith down to steal the bag, and she is in there. Pitch was low. Or she squared a bunt, but they called it a strike. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Mr. Umpire. So it is strike one. And now Smith is down at second base with the stolen base in scoring position. Bond rips one towards the second baseman. Fields it, throws over to first in time. But Bond does her job. Gets Smith over to third.
Now batting.
We'll call that a sacrifice. We'll give Kylie credit for that. Brings up the right fielder, Reese. So one out up, and Reese fouls the first pitch off for another Search Financial Services foul ball. No balls and one strike. Here comes the pitch. That pitch is swung on and hit towards the third base side. Throw across the diamond in time for the second out, but Smith scores from third. Tigers get that run back. And they lead now 5-3.
Now batting Kate Smith.
So 2 outs now. And Kate Smith steps in for Grinnell. Takes the first pitch just outside for ball one. Two outs, 5-2 Grinnell, bottom of the second inning. High school softball in the Tiger Sports live stream network. Chris Jr. alongside with you on a beautiful Thursday evening. That pitch inside and looked like it was fouled off. And that's a Search Financial Services foul ball. For strike one. 1 ball and 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Off speed, misses upstairs. For ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Turner slams the ball into her glove. And that pitch skates past everybody outside for ball 3. So 3 balls and a strike. That pitch in there for a strike. Count is full now. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. For the Tiger third baseman, Caitlin Smith. Lucy Turner settles in. Gets the sign. Here comes the full count pitch. Swung on and chopped foul. Another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Count remains full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 5-2 Grinnell, bottom of the second inning. Here's the pitch. Swung on and hit towards the shortstop side. Slow roller. Throw over the diamond in time for the third out to retire the side. Tigers get 1 run across. They lead Marion 5-2. Back with the top of the third inning. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Back here at the Grinnell Tigers softball complex. Heading now to the top of the third inning. Our inning is brought to us by Brett Nichols, State Farm Insurance. Marion got the scoring started off with a home run in the top of the first inning, courtesy of Grace Whalen. And Marion threatened, but then Tigers shut them down. The Tigers get 4 runs in the second inning to take a 4-1 lead. Marion gets one back in the top of the second to lead 4-2. And Grinnell gets one back in the bottom of the second, and now they lead 5-2. And here we are in the third inning. Scoring the bunt is Turner. Ball is thrown across in time for the first out.
Now batting, Grace Whalen.
So 1 out now, and that'll bring up Grace Whalen. Whalen again homered her last time up. See how Riley Imhoff pitches her here. Coach Doty, like most coaches, calls the signals from the dugout. That off-speed pitch, a nice one, swing and a miss for strike 1. Beautiful pitch that time by Imhoff. Here comes the 0-1. That pitch low in the dirt, skips past the catcher. 1 ball and 1 strike to Whalen. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out for Marion here. Top of the third inning. Grinnell leads Marion 5-2. Here's the pitch. Swung on and lifted up to shallow left field. Left fielder comes in, makes the catch. And that's a big out, getting Whalen out after hitting that home run for the second out. That'll bring up first baseman number 12, Casey Frommel. So Frommel steps in, flew out her last time up with 2 outs. Again, what wind there is blowing right to left across your screen there. From first base side to third base side. Pitch misses upstairs for ball 1. Imhoff does that windmill motion, snaps the ball in her glove, gets the sign, now settles in. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and foul back, a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. So 1 ball and 1 strike. That pitch is low and in the dirt, skips past the catcher. 2 balls and a strike now. 2. The Wolves' first baseman, Casey Frommel. Imhoff digs in. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. That's swung on a pop foul, up and out of play. Heads up, fans. Hits in the bleacher. Another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And now we have 2 balls and 2 strikes and 2 outs. 2s are wild here. Top of the 3rd inning. Grinnell leads Marion 5-2. Here's a 2-2 pitch. Swung on a pop foul again. Another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Count remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. As we said, this is the first of 2 ball games in softball tonight. Softball doubleheader. And around 7 o'clock or so, if you want to watch baseball, Dave Van Comperl and Dan Walker will have the Tiger Boys baseball team as they host Ballard. Go to our website and check it out, whichever link you want. That pitch is low. Count is full now. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. So take the air around 6:45, 6:50 for that baseball game. Again, Dave Van Comperl and Dan Walker will have that one. Tigers baseball team hosting Ballard. And we have softball over here. So go to our website, check out whichever link you want, and click in and support the Tigers. That pitch misses low for a walk. Tiger faithful didn't really think so, but they don't wear the blue shirt. So a 2-out walk. Frommel gets on base, and that'll bring up the catcher, Josephine Logan. Logan flew out to the second baseman. Her first time up. 5-2, Grinnell with the lead. Imhoff looks in. Here comes the pitch. Skips past the catcher, was inside for a ball. So ball 1 now to Logan. Here comes the pitch. That's inside. Ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Now we have time. Going to have a courtesy runner coming in. That's number 8 for Marion. That is Addison Iben. Courtesy running for the catcher, Josephine Logan. And now Logan settles in. There's a pitch swung on, fouled up and back out of play. This is Madison Rinder Connect. My apologies. I'll get it sorted out. So runner at first and second with 2 out. And a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Swing and a miss for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes now to Rinder Connect, rather. My apologies to the Marion fans watching in. Let's dial up a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout right here. See if we can serve one up. 0-2 pitch. Up and in for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 out. Runners are first and second for Marion. Top of the third inning. Tigers lead the Wolves 5-2. First of 2 games here on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Second game to follow this in about 20 minutes after the conclusion. There's a pitch upstairs for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Imhoff settling in. Needs a strike. Pitch just outside for ball 3. Now the count's full with 2 outs. The runners will be going when they release. And that's the key. The pitcher has to release the ball before the runners can even lead off. So full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the payoff pitch from Imhoff. Swung on and lifted out towards left field. That's going to drop for a base hit. Gets past the left fielder. 1 run is in. Here comes the second run. And the throw is not in time. That gets away from the catcher. And the runner did not advance. So Marion gets a 2-out. We'll call that a single. And then a little bit of a misplay out there in the field. We'll see how they score that, but they get 2 across. Rinderknecht ends up at second, and that'll bring up Natalie Heald. Now Tigers having a conference out there. No coaches out there, just the players. And it is now 5-2-4. Pitch in there for a strike to Natalie Heald, who singled and scored her first time up. Oh, 1 pitch on the way. Way outside for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. 5-4. Tigers with the lead. Top of the third inning. That pitch swung and popped up in the infield towards the shortstop side. Kylie Bond calls off the play, makes the catch for the out to retire the side. But damage is done. Marion gets 2. They trail 5-4. Bottom of the third coming up. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
To the bottom of the third we go. Our innings brought to us by Brett Nichols State Farm Insurance. Riley Imhoff leads things off for Grinnell. Takes the first pitch outside for ball 1. First of 2 ball games here tonight on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Softball doubleheader, Grinnell and Marion. And coming up here in about a half hour or so, if you so desire. That pitch misses outside for ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. You can watch Tiger Baseball as the Tiger Baseball boys are hosting Ballard tonight over on Fowler Field. Dave Van Comperl and Dan Walker will have that game for you. Go to our website and check it out. You can pick your link, softball or baseball. We got it both for you tonight here on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. There's a pitch. Catches the outside corner for strike one. Two balls and a strike now to Imhoff. Here's the pitch. Swung on and chopped towards the third base side. Shortstop knocks it down but can't make the play. Again, I'm not in the business to score that a hit or an error.
Andrews.
My guess is it'd be a hit. So Imhoff gets on. We're going to have a courtesy runner. Number 25 coming in to run. That is Ivy Kellogg running for Grinnell. So Ivy Kellogg pinch running for the pitcher, Imhoff. Macy Andrews now steps in. Takes the first pitch for a ball. Olsen gets the sign, and here's the pitch. Upstairs for ball two. 2 balls and no strikes now to the Tiger junior, Macy Andrews. Tiger softball team will be at Williamsburg this weekend for their annual Williamsburg tournament. That pitch laced out to right field for a clean single. Andrews gets down to first. Ball is quickly thrown in. So Andrews delivers a single.
Now batting, Alyssa Flander.
And Tigers have runners at first and second with nobody out. That brings up center fielder Alyssa Flander. And now the coach for Marion, Coach Swanson, now is coming out to talk to his troops. And that'll be all for Lucy Olsen. So we're going to have a pitching change here. We'll take this break and come back. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Back here at the softball complex, Gracie Neal, an 8th grader, now steps in. Coach Swanson taps the 8th grader Neal to come in and face Alyssa Flander. So a pitching change for the Wolves here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. And here's the first pitch from the 8th grader to Flander inside for ball 1. So let's do a reset here. Bottom of the 3rd inning, nobody out. Tigers have runners at first and second. 1 ball, no strikes to Alyssa Flander. And then Grinnell leads Marion 5-3. That pitch just misses outside. Ball 2, 2 balls, and no strikes. Coach Doty, Tiger players wear wristbands that plays on. He calls out a series of numbers, and the players look at the wristband, and they know what play is on. Here's the pitch. Right down the middle for strike 1. 2 balls and a strike. Flander now steps in, making the pitcher wait just a little bit before she steps in. That off-speed pitch is chopped foul. It's a Search Financial Services foul ball. And count evens up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Wind still blowing right to left a little bit. Has died down somewhat from the start of the game. Off speed pitch, drops in there for a strike. Wow, what a pitch by the 8th grader Neal.
How about it? Josie Smith.
And that gets the first out. That brings up left fielder number 8, Josie Smith. Smith stepping in, scores to bunt, pulls the bat back, takes it for a strike. Nobody at home on third. So Tigers did a steal. And now Tigers have runners at second and third, which takes the force off of any bag. In strike one now to Josie Smith, the Tiger left fielder. Grounded out her first time up. Here's the pitch. Right down the pipe for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Runners at second and third for Grinnell. That pitch upstairs for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners at second and third for Grinnell. Bottom of the third inning. Grinnell leads Marion 5-4. Scores to bunt. Does not pull the bat back, and that is a strikeout for the second out.
Now batting, Trinity Carlson.
And that'll bring up the first baseman, number 13, Trinity Carlson, an 8th grader, stepping into varsity action. Here's the pitch. Check swing, and it is a ball. Ball 1 to Carlson. Next pitch swung on and chopped foul for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Sailed in the Marion dugout there. Heads up, ladies, in the dugout. 1 ball, 1 strike. Eighth grader against 8th grader right here. Here's the pitch. Off speed, drifts outside. Good eye and good discipline by Carlson not to chase that one. 2 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. That misses low. Fastball. Now we count as 3 balls and 1 strike. See if Coach Doty has her taking here or what he has on. 3-1 on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 2. And now the count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners will go on the release of the ball. Here's the payoff pitch. Gets the call on the outside corner for strike 3 to retire the side. Tigers threatened but did not score. 5-4, they lead high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
Back here at the softball complex, to the top of the 4th inning we go. Our innings brought to us by Brett Nichols, State Farm Insurance. 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up for Marion. Paige Johnson, Gracie Neal, and Ella Cooper. Leading things off is right fielder number 6, Paige Johnson. She doubled her last time up and was stranded at second base. Riley Imhoff still going strong for the Tigers here in the top of the 4th inning. Here's the pitch. Off-speed pitch misses outside for ball 1. Again, first of 2 softball games here tonight. Second game will start about 20 minutes after the conclusion of the first one. There's a ball swung on, hit towards the second base side. Nice play by the second baseman Smith that time. Kind of a funky hop there. But Smith bobbled it a bit, but kept her composure, snapped it to first for the first out. And Johnson is retired on the 4-3 putout. That'll bring up the designated player, number 3, Gracie Neal. Neal struck out her first time up. Pitch upstairs, taken for ball 1. Tigers and Wolves, Walmack East versus Walmack West. High school softball on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice off speed by Imhoff for strike 1. Here comes the pitch. Catches the outside corner for strike 2. Nice pitch that time by Imhoff. Really moving her pitches around pretty well. Plus has a nice mix with a bit of an off speed if she needs it. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Taken for strike 3. Marion umpires thought that might have been a little high, but the man in blue says no, it was not. So a strikeout for Imhoff. And that'll bring up third baseman number 9, Ella Cooper. Cooper 0 for 1 on the night. Grounded out her first time up. First pitch taken for ball 1. Imhoff trying to go 3 up, 3 down here in the top of the 4th inning. That pitch, nice pitch, inside, swing and a miss for strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. That pitch swung off and foul back for a Search Financial Services foul ball. And we are at 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. I think it's a nice time here for Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. Let's order one up. PA announcer Brady Greif agrees with me. He says, yes, let's do. Boy, that was close. Umpire said, not yet, Mr. Announcer, not quite yet. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just missed on the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here comes the pitch from Imhoff. Strike 3, Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout it is. And that will retire the side. No runs across from Marion. Tigers lead 5-4 high school softball on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality
Back here for the top of the fourth inning, Taylor Smith leading things off. Takes the first pitch and fouls it off for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And strike one. Our innings brought to us by Brett Nichols, State Farm Insurance. Good softball game thus far between Grinnell and Marion. Third baseman's way in, so the infield is in as well. Smith leaned into that, then had to step out of the way. And takes it for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike. Pitch was swung on and lofted out to left field, but the playing her just right. Catch made by the left fielder. And Smith is retired on the fly out to left for the first out.
Now batting, Kylie Bond.
That'll bring up shortstop number 17, Kylie Bond. 1 for 2 tonight. Single, scored a run, and had a sacrifice. I'll have to double check and see if that counts as an at-bat. I'm not sure on that. Nonetheless, Kai's had a good night this far at the plate. Here's the pitch. Off speed, drops in there for a strike. Nice pitch by the 8th grader, Neal. Wow. Pretty impressive for an 8th grader. That pitch swung on and lofted out to right field. Bond got underneath it just a bit. Right fielder was underneath it. Makes the catch. And Kylie is retired for the second out. That'll bring up right fielder Reese. So 2 outs here in the bottom of the fourth. Of course, in softball, they play 7 innings, just like the baseball fellas do. Reese, 1 for 2 tonight. Doubled, scored a run, and grounded out. First pitch taken outside for ball 1. 5-4, Grinnell with the lead. High school softball on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Chris Jr. here with you on a Thursday night. That pitch catches the outside corner. 1 ball and 1 strike. Umpire has a very wide zone, and players going to have to adjust to that a little bit. 1-1 pitch on the way. A little too far outside. 2 balls and a strike. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Bottom of the fourth inning. Grinnell leads Marion 5-4. Reese at the plate. That pitch swung on and lofted. Foul down the third base side. For a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And strike 2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Here's a payoff pitch. That one got away. Neal flashes a smile underneath her mask. You can see it from here. That's one of those whoops. Can we not count that one? We have to. Counts as a ball. It's a full count now to Reese. Here's the payoff pitch. Fastball swung on and lifted out to center field. Going back as the center fielder. Reese just missed that one. Catches it for the third out to retire the side. No runs across for Grinnell. They need 5-4 high school softball on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Back here at the softball complex, set to start the top of the fifth inning. Our inning is brought to us by Brent Nichols State Farm Insurance, and Coach Doty has a new pitcher. It is freshman Trinity Carlson getting the call, replacing Riley Imhoff.
Trinity Carlson.
And Marion will send the top of the order, 1, 2, and 3 hitters, Lucy Turner, Grace Whalen, and Casey Frommelt. So a big moment here in the ball game. New pitcher facing the heart of the Wolves lineup. So Lucy Turner, who was pitching, now stands in. 0 for 2 on the night is Turner. Now umpire taking their time getting back and report the changes to the Marion dugout to make sure their book is right. Over on Fowler Field, looks like they're just about going to be starting baseball here in maybe about 15 to 20 minutes. Again, we'll have that baseball game, Tiger baseball team hosting Ballard. Dave Van Compernol and Dan Walker with that call. You can head to our website, click on whichever link you want. Click on the baseball link, you'll get Dave and Dan. You click on the softball link, you'll get me. I'm sorry about that. 5-4, Grinnell leads, and now we have a stoppage here. Let's see. Not sure. Coach Doty talking to his catcher. We might have an equipment problem with the helmet. I'm not sure. So not sure what that was about. And here we go. Carlson, first pitch, in there for a strike. 8th grader Trinity Carlson now here in a big moment in this ball game. Gets a strike. Off-speed pitch, misses upstairs for ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Scores the bunt and lays a perfect bunt down. First baseman has to get it and just can't not make the play. So Turner gets on with the leadoff bunt single. And that'll bring up second baseman Grace Whalen.
Now batting, Grace Whalen.
Whalen homered and flew out her prior 2 trips. So 8th grader facing a junior. Pitch, swing and a miss for strike 1. Runner goes, throw it down, not in time. So Turner with that good speed gets a stolen base. It is strike 1 to Whalen. And now Marion has a runner in scoring position at second. Here's the pitch. Reaching out for it to bunt it. It's foul. It's a Search Financial Services foul ball, and that's strike 2. Now, normally you think that take the bunt off, but we saw a bunt earlier with 2 strikes, and you can bunt with 2 strikes, but if you foul it off, it's an out. Your at-bat is over. 0-2, here's a pitch. Upstairs for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Big moment, big inning here in this ball game between Grinnell and Marion. Wolves got the leadoff runner on, and they are in scoring position at second base. There's a ball swung on and chopped foul. Nice piece of hitting that time by Whalen. It looked like the pitch fooled her and just got the bat on, just tried to knock it foul and was able to do so. It's a Search Financial Services foul ball. And count remains 1 ball and 2 strikes. Nobody out. Top of the 5th inning. That pitch upstairs. Ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. That pitch swung on a pop foul going down the third baseline and just out of reach of everybody. It's another Search Financial Services foul ball. And count remains the same at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Whalen does have home run power, as we saw in the first inning. Jack went over the left field fence by quite a ways. 2-2 pitch. Swung on and chopped foul. Tigers giving chase again, just out of reach of Grinnell. Another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Good battle by the junior second baseman, Grace Whalen. Hanging in there. And it count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes. That pitch upstairs. And now the count's full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Carlson being very careful pitching to Whalen. You can't blame her after seeing that home run earlier. Payoff pitch swung on. That's hit out to left center field. Players driving over, converging, makes the catch for a big out. Wow. And more importantly, the runner at second did not advance. So big out there, getting Whalen to fly out to center field for the first out. That'll bring up first baseman Casey Frommel. 0 for 1 with a fly out and a walk and a run scored tonight. Carlson settles in. Here comes the pitch. Catches the outside corner for strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch. Swung on him. Jammed up foul. Just behind and out of reach of the Tigers again. Another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And that makes it strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. To the Wolf first baseman, Frommel. Here's the pitch. Misses outside for ball 1. Nice discipline by Frommel not to chase that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner at second base for Marion. Top of the 5th inning. Grinnell leads 5-4. That pitch called strike 3. Frommel didn't think so, but nonetheless, that is the Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout and a big one for the second out. That'll bring up catcher Josephine Logan. That'll certainly help the confidence of a young 8th grade pitcher facing varsity level competition, doing a great job. That pitch just misses upstairs for ball 1. Pitch on the way, swing and a miss. Nice off-speed pitch for strike 1. Of course, nowadays all the players wear their masks if they want to. It's optional. The infield. That pitch inside and hits her. So Logan hit by the pitch. And that'll bring up Madison Ringer Connect.
How about Madison Ringer Connect?
So runners are first and second for Marion. Top of the 5th inning, 2 outs. Tigers lead 5-4, and Ringer Connect steps in. 1 for 2 tonight, struck out and singled prior 2 trips. Pitch on the way, nice off speed, swing and a miss for strike 1. That is a nice pitch that Carlson has there. She's fooled the Marion hitters with that pitch on more than one occasion. That pitch just misses upstairs for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. 5-4, Grinnell with the lead. First of 2 games here, softball games on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Carlson tried to get that outside corner, did not get the call. It's a ball, 2 balls, and 1 strike. That pitch chopped back to the pitcher. Carlson turns, throws to first for the 3rd out to retire the side. Big play that time. Holds Marion scoreless. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Grinnell leads 5-4 high school softball on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy. Or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We are your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Back here to the Tiger softball complex. To the bottom of the fifth inning we go. Our innings brought to us by Brett Nichols, State Farm Insurance.
Not bad.
Tigers will send the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, Caitlin Smith, Riley Imhoff, and Macy Andrews to the plate. Kate Smith leads things off. 0 for 1, hit by a pitch. And grounded out is Caitlin tonight. Facing Gracie Neal, an 8th grader for Marion. So 2 8th graders now pitching in this ball game. First pitch swung on chop towards the third base side. Nice play by the third baseman. Comes up, scoops it up, gets the out by half a step. Wow, nice play by the Wolf third baseman. That is Ella Cooper.
How about it? Riley Imhoff.
Retires Smith for that first out. That'll bring up Riley Imhoff. Imhoff was pitching. And that first pitch swung on. Foul back out of play for Cirques Financial Services foul ball and strike one. And over on Fowler Field, high school baseball getting set to start. The boys hosting Ballard. And we have that game for you as well on the Tiger Sports live stream network. There's a ground ball hit towards the third baseman. Cooper scoops it up again and gets the out. So 2 putouts by third baseman Cooper in this inning.
Now batting, Macy.
And just like that, there are 2 outs. And that brings up the designated player, number 33, Macy Andrews. 2 for 2 tonight, 2 singles Macy has. Takes the first pitch down and away for ball 1. Dave Van Compernol, Dan Walker have the baseball game for you on the Tiger Sports live stream network. That pitch right down the chute for ball 1. So you can go to our website. You'll see links for both games. If you want softball, go to the softball one. Click on the Grinnell Marion link. You'll have me. If you want baseball, scroll down to the Grinnell Ballard link. Click on that. You'll have Dave and Dan. That pitch off the handles, popped foul and caught for the third out to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Grinnell. We go to the top of the 6th inning. 5-4, Tigers with the lead. High school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
Back here to the softball complex, to the top of the 6th inning we go. Again, our innings brought to us by Brett Nichols, State Farm Insurance. 5-4, Grinnell with the lead. And we are set for the 6, 7, and 8 hitters for the Marion Wolves. Natalie Heald, Paige Johnson, and Gracie Neal set to bat. So Heald leads off. She singled and scored and grounded out. 1 for 2 on the night. And now Coach Doty giving instructions. Looks like Macy Andrews might be the catcher now for the Tigers. So Carlson settles in. Here comes the first pitch. Misses up and away for ball 1. You saw the batter Heald kind of run up in that box from the left-hand side. They're going to do like a slap hit or slap bunt. She scores the bunt this time and then fouls it off. That'll be a Cirques Financial Services foul ball and strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. And again, as long as a player has at least 1 foot in the box when they make contact with the ball, it is a legal play. If they don't, if the umpire rules they are out of the box, it's an out. There's a pitch swung on and chopped into left center field. That's going to get passed way out to the fence, or not out to the fence, but halfway out to the fence. Nice hit that time by Heald. Leads things off with a double. So Natalie Heald gets a double, and that will bring up Paige Johnson, the right fielder. Johnson scores the bunt, lays down a beautiful bunt, only plays it first, throw over in time, gets the out, but the runner advances, which is the goal. So sacrifice for Johnson for the first out. Runner goes to third, and now Gracie Neal, the designated player, and Coach Doty is going to come out and talk to the troops. Again, we'll have the second game of our doubleheader here for softball coming up about 20 minutes after the conclusion of this one. And again, as we mentioned, over on the baseball field, the Tiger baseball team hosting Ballard, Dave Van Komperl, Dan Walker had that play, had that call for you. So you get your picks, softball or baseball. Go to our website. If you want softball, go to the softball schedule. Scroll down till you get Grinnell and Marion. Click on that. You get yours truly. If you want baseball, go to our website. Go to the baseball schedule. Scroll down to Grinnell and Ballard. Click on that. You'll have Dave Van Komperl and Dan Walker. Then tomorrow night we wrap up our busy broadcast week with a single baseball game. The Tiger baseball team hosts East Marshall for a 7 o'clock start right here on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. All right, conference is over, and Gracie Neal settles in to face Carlson. Here's the pitch. Swung on and fouled. Up and out of play for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And strike 1. Big at bat here with 1 out. If you can get this batter out and get to 2, that takes the pressure off a lot of people. Squares to bunt. Bunt is laid down right in front of the plate, and they tag her and get her out. Nice play. That time I think that's Macy Andrews. I couldn't tell. But the runner was going. It was a suicide squeeze put on by Swanson because the runner broke on the release of the ball, and the bunt went right in front of the plate. A nice job by Andrews to just tag that runner and prevent that run. Huge, huge play. So that brings up 2 outs. And runner at first. And now batting is going to be Ella Cooper. Cooper stands in, takes the first pitch, throw down, not in time. Pitch was high for ball 1. So Carlson gets the batter to bunt right in front of the plate. Macy Andrews makes the play, tags out the runner to keep that 1-run lead. That pitch swung on and hit in the gap between first and second. Right fielder right there to scoop it up. But a single, and now runners at first and second. And now to the top of the order we go. Lucy Turner steps in. She singled her last time up. Again, a lot of speed, so you could bunt here with 2 outs if you wanted. But there are 2 outs. First pitch in there for strike 1. Runners are first and second, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Swung on, and that is popped up, heading towards out of play, hits the dugout for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball, and strike 2. And now the 8th grader Carlson, 1 strike away from getting out of this jam. Maybe an off-speed pitch or something. Swing and a miss for Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. Strike 3 to end the side. Huge play. Nice pitch by Carlson. That stops that threat. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Grinnell leads 5-4 high school softball on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savored. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Back here for the bottom of the 6th inning. Big moment there in that top of the 6th. Trinity Carlson gets out of a jam, and Tigers cling to that 1-run lead. 7, 8, 9 hitters due up for Grinnell. Alyssa Flander, Josie Smith, Trinity Carlson. Flander steps in to face Gracie Neal, an 8th grader, takes the first pitch inside and low for ball 1. Flander now settles in. Here's the 1-0. That pitch misses outside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. First of 2 ball games I have for you here tonight. 2 softball anyway. There's a foul ball, a Cirques Financial Services foul ball for strike 1. I guess technically we have 3 sporting events going for you tonight. Doubleheader softball and a single baseball game. Go to our website and take your pick. Tiger Boys baseball team hosting Ballard. Dave Van Kampen and Dan Walker having that call. This pitch swung on, chopped towards third. Nice play by Cooper, the third baseman. Scoops it up, goes across in time for the out to retire Flander.
Josie Smith.
That brings up left fielder, number 8, Josie Smith. Smith 0 for 2 tonight. Facing Neal. Here's the pitch. That pitch swung on a chopped foul. And the third base line for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball and strike 1. Don't run afoul of your financial situation. Stop into Cirques Financial Services on Main Street in downtown Grinnell. Second pitch right down the chute for strike 2. So Smith in the hole, 0-2. Here comes the pitch. Just outside for ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Good discipline by Smith not to swing at that one. That pitch swung and foul back, out of play. A Cirques Financial Services foul ball again. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. That pitch is swung on and popped up to right center field. Right fielder drifts over, makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting.
And Smith goes down,
Carlson.
flying out to right field. That brings up the 8th grader, Trinity Carlson facing her counterpart, another 8th grader, Gracie Neal. Pitch swung on and foul back off the fence. A Search Financial Services foul ball for strike one. Pitch on the way. Another swing and a foul. Another Search Financial Services foul ball. And it's 0-2. As a hitter, you taught to protect the plate. And what I mean by that is if the pitch is even remotely close, you put the bat on and try to foul it off. Here's the 0-2. Swung on and hit out towards center field, but right at the center fielder, who makes the catch for the third out to retire the side. Nothing across for Grinnell. They lead 5-4. Top of the 7th coming up. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Back here to the softball complex, top of the 7th inning, Marion's last shot. And the Wolves will have the 2, 3, and 4 hitters. Grace Whalen, Casey Frummel, and Josephine Logan to face Trinity Carlson, trying to close it out here for the Tigers. Whalen does have home run power. She homered back in the first inning. Here's the pitch. Swung on a chopped foul. Down the third base side for a Search Financial Services foul ball and strike one. Again, I'd like to thank all of our sponsors for helping us keep us on the air. That pitch swung on and ripped past third base for a single. So Whalen gets on board with a single past a diving third baseman. And that'll bring up Casey Frummel.
How about Casey Frummel?
So nobody out. Tying run at first. Go ahead run at the plate. There's a pitch taken. A bunt tried. Throw down at first, not in time. Runner gets back for strike one. Again, just trying to get that runner advanced. Here comes a pitch, scoring the bunt again. This time she gets it down towards the first base side. Play is going to be made by Carlson. Gets the out there. But Frummel does her job. Whalen gets down to second. And there's one out. That'll bring up Josephine Logan, the catcher. So one out. Runner at second base, 5-4. Grinnell with the lead over Marion. Here's the pitch. Upstairs for ball one. Eighth grader Trinity Carlson trying to shut the door on the Marion Wolves here. That pitch catches the outside corner for strike one. One ball and one strike. That pitch swung on and hit into shallow right field. Right fielder coming and making the catch for that second out. Wow. What a play there. That ball was hit short, but a good running catch for the third out. And it comes down to Madison Rinderknecht, the left fielder for the Marion Wolves. Tying run at second base. Here's the pitch. Swung on a pop foul. Up and out of play. For Search Financial Services foul ball. And strike one. No balls, one strike, two out. Runner at second base for Marion. Top of the seventh. Swung on and popped way up. And foul ground, going to drift foul and out of play. Another Search Financial Services foul ball. And Marion down to their last strike. No balls, two strikes, two outs. Tying run at second base. I'm going to say it. Let's dial up a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout to end the game right here. Pitch. Swing and a miss for strike three. Carlson strikes him out. Tigers get the win. Wow. Tigers win 5-4 in the first game. We'll take this break for our sponsors, and we'll have the second game coming up here in about 20 minutes. Tigers get the first win 5-4. Second game coming up. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Hey Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to Tri Church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We are your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee, cappuccino, and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell, stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn.
Grinnell Booster Club supports all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group? Join the Grinnell Booster Club today.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
Rising premium costs. You might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn.
Grinnell Booster Club supports all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership, drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group? Join the Grinnell Booster Club today.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Pollei's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pollei's in downtown Grinnell.
Rising premium costs. You might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere. And that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn.
Grinnell Booster Club supports all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group? Join the Grinnell Booster Club today.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Pollei's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pollei's in downtown Grinnell.
Rising premium costs. You might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your
And we are back here for game number 2. Thank you for putting up with us in a long break. Game number 2 between the Wolves and the Tigers. Leading off for Marion, number 17, Lucy Turner, takes the first pitch outside for ball 1. Reese on the mound for the Grinnell Tigers. And we are starting game number 2. Second pitch outside as well for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Again, Turner fakes the bunt and pitch drifts up and away for ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. Tigers won the first game 5-4. As 8th grader Trinity Carlson struck out the last batter for the Wolves with a tying run at second base. And Turner draws a walk, gets on board. And that'll bring up Grace Whalen. Whalen again homered in the first game. In the first inning of the first game, as the sun tries to make its appearance here. Whalen lays down the bunt. Turning, Reese has it. Throws over to first in time. Turner gets down to second, so nice sacrifice by Whalen. Advances runner for the first out. And that'll bring up number 12, Casey Frommel. Pitch swung on and hit down the right field line. In the right field. Fielded by the right fielder. Throw coming home. Not in time. Turner with that great speed. Scores from second. And just like the first game, Marion jumps out on top 1-0. So Frommel gets an RBI single. And just like that, it is 1-0 Marion. That pitch way up and in for ball 1 to Josephine Logan. Logan had to duck down out of the way of that one. Reese gets a sign, and here comes the pitch. That ball gets past the catcher, and so Frommel will go on down to second. And it's 2 balls and no strikes. Now the sun's on full display here. That pitch in there for a strike. 2 balls and a strike now to Logan. Another pitch finds a strike zone for strike 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. That brings up Madison Ritter Connect with 2 outs. Ritter Connect takes the first pitch outside for ball 1. 2 outs, runner at second base. Marion leads Grinnell 1-0 here. Game number 2 on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. That pitch catches the corner for strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Reese gets the sign. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. That catches the outside corner for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes now to Renner Connect. A left fielder for the Marion Wolves. Here's the 1-2 pitch from Reese. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout to retire the side. Marion gets 1 run across to lead 1-0 high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We are your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Back here to the softball complex. Tigers getting set to bat in the bottom half of the first inning. Our inning is brought to us by Brent Nichols, State Farm Insurance.
Taylor Smith.
Leading off for Grinnell, second baseman Taylor Smith. So Taylor Smith to get things started off here for Grinnell. Tigers trail 1-0, much like the first game. Marion came out and got a run in the first inning. Tigers came right back in their half of the first and answered right back. Smith fakes the bunt, pulls the bat back, takes it for ball 1. Here comes the pitch. That misses low for ball, or no, strike, they called it, all right. All right, so 1 ball, 1 strike now to the Tigers' second baseman. That pitch swung on a chop towards the first base side. First base makes the play, flips it to the second base for the first out, and Smith is retired. On the 1, on the 3, 4 out, so that brings up Kylie Bond. To face the pitcher for the Wolves. Bond takes the first pitch low for ball 1. Want to know the count now to Kylie Bond, the Tiger shortstop. Here's the pitch. Swung on and ripped down the third baseline. That's a fair ball. Bond takes a big turn. She's going to go to second. Here comes the throw. It's wide, and Bond is in at second base with a stand-up double. Kylie ripped that one just down the line. Fair at third. And she is on board with a single. That brings up Reese. Tiger pitcher in this one. And now the ball pitch is low, gets away from the catcher. So Bond trots down to third. And it's ball 1. Over on the baseball field, Battle leads Grinnell 2-1 in the top of the third inning. That game is also on the Tiger Sports live stream network. Dave Van Compernoll, Dan Walker having the call. Go to our website, find the baseball schedule, click on the link for the Ballard Grinnell game, and you'll have it. Swing and a miss. Ball gets away. It's not a foul, just missed by the catcher, but runner did not advance. Good hustle by the catcher that time. Josephine Logan. And held that runner at third. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss for a foul ball, a Search Financial Services foul ball. Logan took that one right off the shin guard of the hand. Now Coach Swanson's come out and check on his catcher. I've never caught, but I have umpired home plate, and I took one right off the mask. And even though you have all that equipment on, it still rocks you pretty good. It really does. Logan appears to be okay. And now we are stepping in. One ball and two strikes to Reese. That pitch is swung on and is going to sneak over. Nice play by the second baseman. And Reese is called safe. Nice hustle and Bond scores, and we are tied. Nice hustle by the second baseman of the Wolves to try to get there, but Reese just beat it out. She gets an infield single. Now we'll have a courtesy runner. Number 14 going to run for Reese. That's Piper Madron.
Riley Imhoff.
So Piper Madron now is a courtesy runner. And that brings up Riley Imhoff batting for Grinnell. So runner at first, 1-1 ball game. Imhoff at the plate, 1-1 ball game. One out. Pitch in there for a strike. Ella Cooper did a nice job at third base for Coach Swanson. The first game now is on the mound for the Wolves in the second game. Pitch, swing and a miss for strike two. Imhoff in the hole now, 0-2. That pitch just misses outside for a ball. Runner still second, throw down not in time. So Reese has a stolen base and she's in scoring position. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes. Now to Imhoff. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. 1-1 ball game, bottom of the first inning, Grinnell and Marion, game number 2. Tigers won the first one 5-4. Here comes the 1-2. Swung on and hit towards the shortstop. Nice play by the shortstop. Throw across is not in time. And the runner advances. Ball gets away. Runner's going to come home. Reese tried coming home. She slides in and she is safe. Now the throw down to third is in time. Gets the runner at third. But Tigers get 1 run across. It's going to take a minute to sort this out. So Reese comes home and scores. And then Imhoff, trying to stretch it out on the throw, gets called out for the second out. But Tigers, just like the first game, gave up the lead, but get it right back. They trailed 1-0. They've scored 2 so far with 2 outs now. And that pitch hits towards the infield, steps on the bag for the out to retire the side. Tigers get 2. They lead 2-1. Back with the top of the second, you're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Back here to the softball complex, to the top of the second inning we go. Our innings brought to us by Brent Nickel State Farm Insurance. And again, just like the first game, Marion got one run in the first game. They led 1-0 after one half inning. Tigers came back and took the lead, just like they did here. Tigers get two. They lead 2-1. Now we move to the top of the second inning. Our innings brought to us by Brent Nickel State Farm Insurance. And leading things off for the Wolves is number 7, Natalie Heald. Heald squares a bunt. Keeps the bat out there, so that's called offering, and it's taken for a strike. Tigers have tied it up. It's 2-2 now in the bottom of the third inning, Grinnell and Ballard. That pitch, inside and low, skips past the catcher for ball one. Macy Andrews back there behind the plate. Catching for Reese. 1-1 delivery now coming from Reese. That pitch outside. 2 balls and a strike. Two-one pitch. Swung on chop right back to the pitcher. Reese jumps up, grabs it, fires across to first in time to retire that leadoff hitter on the 1-3 putout. And that'll bring up right fielder number 6, Paige Johnson. Tigers softball team in action this weekend on Saturday at the Williamsburg tournament, their annual trip over to Williamsburg. That pitch lofted out in left center field. That's going to drop in there for a base hit. Left fielder scoops it up, gets it back in quickly, limits her to a single. But Johnson is on board with a clean single.
Now batting, Gracie Neal.
And that'll bring up the designated player number 3, Gracie Neal. See if Coach Swanson puts a bunt on here to advance that runner. First pitch taken outside. Snap throw down. Close play, but ruled safe. Nice snap throw by Andrews and good tag by Carlson there. Almost got it. That was closer, I'm sure, than the Marion fans wanted that to be. And that pitch taken for a ball. Ball 1. That pitch in there for a strike. Throw down. The runner hesitated. Throw gets away. So the runner will get into second. Runner was going down and kind of stopped about 2/3 of the way to the bag. And worked out, so they get a stolen base. 2 balls and a strike, I believe. Or no, 1-1, my apologies. That pitch swung and fouled off. It's a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. For the second strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Reese working quickly on the hill for Grinnell. Here comes the 1-2. Misses upstairs for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Second game of our doubleheader. Glad to have you with us here on a Thursday night. Chris Jr. here with you for Tiger Softball. That pitch swung on and fouled back out of play. Another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. So a good battle by Johnson. Count remains 2 balls, or check that, Gracie Neal. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Reese with a 2-2 delivery. Pitch up and in for ball 3. 3 balls and 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner at second base for Marion. Tigers lead 2-1. top of the second inning. Here's the pitch. That misses upstairs. So a walk issued by Reese. Puts runners at first and second with one out. And that'll bring up third baseman Addison Iben. Courtesy runner coming in. Number 23, Reagan Dirks. Courtesy running for Neal. So Reagan Dirks now running at first base. And Addison Eben, or Iben. I'll check that pronunciation here in the break. My apologies to the Marion fans if you're listening in. So runners are first and second for Marion. One out. Grinnell leads 2-1. Top of the second inning. Marion threatening here. Ivan steps in. Here's the pitch from Reese. Right down the chute for strike one. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that's a long time veteran umpire. And I can't say long too long. Mike Vint umpiring that. There's a bunt laid down, a beautiful bunt right in front of the plate. It's bobbled, and everybody's safe. Andrews tried to barehand it. That was their only chance of getting it. They just could not come up with it. And everybody's safe. And now the Wolves have the bases loaded with one out. And now back to the top of the order, Lucy Turner stepping in. Danger time here. Pitch from Reese, squares the bunt, bunts it out towards the home plate. Home plate just has to touch the bag, and they do that, get the out at home. So nice job by Grinnell. Johnson is forced out at home for the second out. Everybody moves up and advances. And Turner's on at first base. That'll bring up the shortstop, number 1, Grace Whalen. Whalen with home run power for sure. So bases loaded, but there are 2 outs. That pitch strung, hit up the middle. There we go. Whalen delivers. 2 runs come in. 2 RBI single for Whalen with 2 outs. And Marion takes the lead 3-2. Back and forth we go. So Wolves have runners at first and second. 2 outs, and Casey Frummelt up to bat. Casey calls time and steps out. Now she steps back in. Waiting the pitch from Reese. Just misses outside for ball 1. Second pitch upstairs as well. Ball 2, 2 balls, no strikes. Reese trying to dial it in here. So 2 outs with 2 on. That pitch misses away for ball 3. 3-0 the count now here to Frummelt. Reese trying to gather things and knuckle down. Here comes the 3-0 pitch. Swung on and pop foul, up and out of play. That's a Search Financial Services foul ball for a much-needed strike 1. The 3-1 pitch on the way from Reese. That pitch is swung on and hit down the line, drifting foul. Another Search Financial Services foul ball. And now the count is at 3 balls and 2 strikes with 2 outs, so the runners will be going on the release of the ball. Big pitch here and a big part of this ball game. 3-2 delivery from Reese. Misses upstairs. Reese wanted that one. Did not get the call. And now bases are full.
Now batting, Josephine Logan.
The Grinnell umpires below us hollering at that one a little bit. That'll bring up the catcher, Josephine Logan. Bases full of Marion Wolves. They lead 3-2. 2 outs. Here's a pitch. Outside for ball 1. Reese trying to dial it back in and get back to throwing pitches like we've seen her do. 1-0 delivery. Swung on and chopped. Snagged by Reese. What a play. Flips to first for the out to retire the side. Marion gets 2 runs. They lead 3-2. High school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
To the bottom of the second inning we go. Our innings brought to us by Brent Nichols, State Farm Insurance. Strikeouts by Michelle's Dance Academy and foul balls by Source Financial Services. We'll take a moment here to go through all our sponsors. We appreciate them. Macy Andrews leads it off, and she hits one out to left center field. It's going to drop in up against the fence. Andrews rounds first. On her way to second. Andrews gets things started off with a leadoff double for the Grinnell Tigers. And back and forth we go. So Andrews gets on. I'm sure Coach Doty will have a courtesy runner for her. And it looks like it's going to be, I believe that's number 23 coming in for Grinnell, Reagan Dirks. So Reagan Dirks, courtesy running for Andrews. Mike Vint relays that information to the Marion dugout.
Flander.
And that brings up Alyssa Flander. Tigers with a tying run in scoring position. First pitch by Cooper is low, taken for ball 1. That pitch low for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Coach Doty again calls out a series of numbers. The Tigers look at the wristband, match the number with the play, and they know what play is on. Fakes the bunt, ball skips past. She pulls the bat back. That's a ball. And Dirks skips down to third base. So Tigers have the tying run 60 feet away, and it's 3-0 to Flander. Ella Cooper trying to dial it in here. 3-0 to Flander. Pitch in there for a strike. Taking all the way was Flander. So 3 balls and a strike. Here comes a 3-1 delivery from Cooper. Swung on and hit towards the shortstop. Big hop. Shortstop comes across, fires in. It's dropped by the first baseman. Throws a little low, and Dirk scores. She would have scored anyway. But Flander reaches on the error.
Josie Smith.
And that'll bring up Josie Smith. Swung on, chop towards the third base side. Third baseman hesitates, and the throw not in time. Flanders slides in ahead of the throw. Smith reaches first on the fielder's choice, and Tigers now have runners at first and second. And that brings up 8th grader Trinity Carlson. So Tigers have runners at first and second, nobody out, and 1 run across in a 3-3 ball game. Second game of our doubleheader, Tigers won the first one. There's a pitch, swung on and fouled back by Carlson. That's a Cirques Financial Services foul ball for strike 1. Got to say, Marion comes out and they have that potent offense. They get some runs, but this Tiger team is not rattled. They just keep plugging away and they get it. There's a butt attempt. It's bunted foul down the third base line. It's a Cirques Financial Services foul ball, and that makes it strike 2. Now, generally speaking, you don't want to try to bunt with 2 strikes because if you do bunt it and it goes foul, it's an out. But we'll see what Coach Jody dials up here. 0-2. Just misses low. Ella Cooper, the Wolf pitcher, wanted that one. Did not get the call. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swung on and hit. And that's going to drop in to left center field for a base hit. Doty waves him home, coming in and sliding in, safe. And Carlson running the whole way. Takes second, so Tigers get another run. RBI for Trinity Carlson. 8th grader, folks. She got the strikeout to end the game last time, and now she gets a big RBI. And Tigers now lead 4-2. Or 4-3, rather. First pitch to Smith is low for ball 1. That pitch outside, ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Infield drawn in, Smith walks up in the box, and that one misses low. And it's 3-0 to Taylor Smith. See if Coach Doty has her take here. He gives Taylor the green light to maybe do a slap bunt or something. Taylor taking on that one. Watches the strike go by. 3 balls and 1 strike. Runners at second and third. Nobody out for Grinnell. Bottom of the second inning. Smith swings at the pitch. Ball comes up, fired across in time. Gets Smith. Another run scores, though. Josie Smith scores. Taylor will get an RBI. Carlson moves over to third. So we'll say it's a sacrifice for the first out. Brings up shortstop Kylie Bond. Tigers now lead 5-3. Bond swings on the first pitch, pops it up to shallow right field. Right fielder coming in, makes a scoop catch. Wow. What a hustle play by the right fielder. That's number 6. That's Paige Johnson for a big second out. So 2 outs now. Runner at third base, and Reese steps in. Reese singled and scored her prior trip. Reese swings on that one, drives that out to right center field. Look out, that is gone! Reese with a home run. Wow! 2-run blast by Reese. Caught all that pitch, steps on home, and then gets catapulted back by her teammates. I've never seen that celebration. Oh my goodness. Reese saying, I've got some power too. Sent that one over the right field fence, no doubt about it. And Tigers get 5 runs, and they lead now 7-3. This brings up Riley Imhoff. Imhoff looks at the first pitch. It's outside for ball 1. Pitch swung and foul back for a Search Financial Services foul ball, and strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike now to Imhoff. Here's the pitch. That's swung on and popped up shallow infield. First baseman ranges over, makes the catch for the out to retire the side. Tigers get 5. They lead 7-3. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Back here for the top of the 3rd inning. Our inning is brought to us by Brent Nichols, State Farm Insurance. On the strength of a 2-run homer by Reese and some timely hitting, Tigers get 5 runs in the bottom of the 2nd inning. They lead Marion 7-3. Second game of our doubleheader. Madison Renner Connect will lead things off for the Wolves here in this top of the 3rd inning. Facing Reese. Hopefully Reese, now that home run will get her going as she settled in. There's a pitch swung on and popped up to right field. Right fielder coming in, and little miscommunication there. Second baseman was out there, so that's going to drop in. And Marion gets the leadoff runner on. That'll bring up Natalie Heald. Heald 0 for 1, her prior trip. That pitch swung on and lofted out to left field. Left fielder comes in, calls it, makes the catch for the out. Runner does not advance, so Heald flies out to left field for that first out. That'll bring up right fielder number 6, Paige Johnson. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Nice. That pitch tailed away from the left-hand hitting Johnson for a strike 1. There's a pitch swung on and lifted foul up but not a play. That's a Search Financial Services foul ball. And it's 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes now to Johnson. 0-2 pitch now on the way from Reese. That pitch inside, and Rinderknecht gets past the catcher, and Rinderknecht will trot down to second. 1 ball and 2 strikes now. The batter stuck the bat out. Don't know if that blocked Macy's vision or not there. But nonetheless, it gets away, and now the Wolves have a runner in scoring position. 1-2 pitch. Upstairs for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner at second. Grinnell leads Marion 7-3. Top of the 3rd inning. Catches the outside corner for Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. How about that? Just what the doctor ordered there.
Now batting, Gracie Neal.
Again, the Marion umpires didn't think that was too good in the stands right below us, but it goes in, and now Gracie Neal steps in to face Reese with 2 outs. That pitch right down the chute for strike 1. After a little bit of a shaky second inning, seems now like Reese has dialed it back in and pitching like we saw her last year. 0-1. Changeup just misses. Home plate umpire, the fans groan. Home plate umpire kind of waves his hand and says, that was outside. Pipe down, Grinnell umpires. 1-1 is count. Here's the pitch. That's outside, and that fooled Andrews, and now ball gets away, and a big turn. Rinderknecht gets over to third. And it's 2 balls and 1 strike. Now the runner's on third base. 2-1 delivery. Check swing, foul for a Search Financial Services foul ball. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 1 on. Top of the 3rd inning. Let's order up Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout right here. Here's the pitch. Swung on and chopped foul. Nice piece of hitting by Gracie Neal. That's another Search Financial Services foul ball. And count remains at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Second game of our doubleheader. Grinnell won the first one 5-4. Here's the pitch. Upstairs. And now the count is full. So Rinderknecht will be running on the release of this ball. That pitch misses. And a 2-out walk issued. And that'll bring up Addison Eben. Or Iben. So base on balls. Wolves have runners at the corner. I imagine Tigers will concede the stolen base here. Pitch by Reese outside to throw on a play. And she got her. The runner kind of jogged back in, and the Tigers snapped the throw and tagged her out to end the inning. Wow. Tigers lead 7-3, high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We are your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
To the bottom of the third inning we go. Tigers lead 7-3. Our innings brought to us by Brent Nichols, State Farm Insurance. First pitch to leadoff hitter Kate Smith, fouled down the third base line for a Source Financial Services foul ball, and strike one. Tiger baseball going on over at the Baseball Diamond. Tiger Boys hosting Ballard. Dave Van Comperl and Dan Walker have that game. Also on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. That pitch in there for a strike. One ball and one strike. Or no, check that. 0-2. My apologies. That pitch swung on, lofted out to right field. Right field has to come a long way. Makes the scoop catch for the out. Nicely done out there in right field.
Now batting, Macy Andrews.
And that retires Kate Smith. That brings up catcher Macy Andrews. Andrews doubled and scored her last time up. Facing Ella Cooper. Pitch misses low for ball one. Over in the Baseball Diamond, Ballard leads Grinnell 4-2, bottom of the fifth inning. Again, Dave Van Comperl, Dan Walker have that for you, also on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. That pitch swung on and hit straight away center field. Center fielder camps underneath it, makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting.
So Andrews flies out to center.
Flander.
And that'll bring up number 15, Alyssa Flander. Flanders swings on the first pitch, pops up to the infield. Second baseman coming back, makes the catch for the third out to retire the side. 3-3 down for Grinnell. 7-3. Tigers with the lead. Back with the top of the fifth inning. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We are your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
To the top of the fourth inning we go. Our innings brought to us by Brent Nichols, State Farm Insurance. Chris Jr. here with you on a Thursday night. Second of two softball games. Tigers won the first one 5-4. They lead this one 7-3. Taking on the Marion Wolves out of the Walmack West Conference. Tigers moved to the Walmack Conference a year ago. It's a 12-team conference split into East and West. It's now leading off for Marion in this fourth inning is number 8, Addison Eben. You recall she was at bat when the runner got tagged off at first. So she gets to bat again. First pitch in there from Reese for strike one. That pitch outside for ball one. 1 ball and 1 strike. back to the top of the order for Marion with Lucy Turner and Grace Whalen. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch from Reese. Squares to bunt. Does not pull the bat back, misses it, and that's strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here's a pitch from Reese. Swing and a miss for strike 3 of Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. And Reese gets the strikeout and gets that all-important lead runner for that first out. To the top of the order for Marion we go. Center fielder Lucy Turner is up. She's 1 for 1 with a walk tonight. Walk and a single and scored a run. First pitch right down the pipe for strike 1. Again, Reese kind of struggled there in the first and second inning, but now she's dialed it in the last couple, looking pretty strong thus far. Knock on wood. No broadcaster's jinx here, none whatsoever. Changeup misses upstairs for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1 from Reese. That pitch catches the outside corner for strike 2. Couple of moans from the Marion umpires in the stands. Couple of head shakes. That pitch, swing and a miss for strike 3. Another Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. Reese with 2 strikeouts this inning. And that'll bring up shortstop Grace Whalen. Junior against junior here. Reese's first pitch outside for ball 1. Whalen, as we saw in the first game, has power. Hit a home run over the left field fence. Cleared it by a lot. And Reese homered early in this game over the right field fence, right center field fence, as that pitch is outside for ball 2. They cleared it by a lot. So between the 2 games, we've got 2 home runs. 2-0 on the way from Reese. That pitch in there for a strike. 2 balls and a strike now to Whalen. Pitch swung on and chopped towards third. Scooped up by the Tiger third baseman. Across the diamond in time to get the out and retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Marion. Tigers lead 7-3. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Back here for the bottom of the 4th inning we go. 7-3, Tigers with the lead. Our innings brought to us by Brett Nichols State Farm Insurance. Josie Smith stepping in now to face Ella Cooper. Smith swings on the first pitch, grounds it towards the shortstop, comes over the play, throw across is low. Nice scoop, though, by the first baseman, and gets the out. Wow. A little more exciting than I'm sure Coach Swanson wanted that to be, but Marion gets the job done and gets the out. And that brings up first baseman Trinity Carlson, the 8th grader. Carlson with a big RBI, 2 RBI single back in the 2nd inning. Takes the first pitch for ball 1. Pitch is swung on a chop towards the second base side. Second baseman bobbles it, comes up with it. Still gets a throw in time to get Carlson at second for the second out.
Now batting, Taylor Smith.
Back to the top of the order. Taylor Smith steps in. Taylor 0 for 2 on the night. Looking to get off the schneid, get in that hit column. That ball is low, scoops away from the catcher for ball 1. That pitch, a check swing foul ball to the backstop, a Search Financial foul ball. And that is 1 ball and 1 strike. To the Tiger, senior captain, one of 4 captains on this team, the others being Riley Emhoff, Kennedy Harms, and Josie Smith. Tigers without Kennedy Harms tonight. She has state tennis tomorrow. So wishing Kennedy good luck. Coach Dirty thought we may see her, it might be a couple of weeks. We try to give the athletes a week break in between sports, if possible. 1-1 pitch, swung on another check swing foul. Another Search Financial Services foul ball. And it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. Bottom of the 4th inning, Tigers lead 7-3, getting 5 runs in that 2nd inning. That changeup misses upstairs for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Just misses. Cooper wanted that one badly. That was a very nice pitch. Must have been a bit low. And now the count's full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swung on and chopped towards the shortstop. Shortstop comes up firing across in time. Gets Smith for the 3rd out to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Grinnell. Tigers lead 7-3. Back with high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, 3rd generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
To the top of the 5th inning we go. Our innings brought to us by Brett Nichols, State Farm Insurance. Chris Jr. here with you for high school softball, second game of our doubleheader. There we go. I'll get it right. Tigers win the first one 5-4. They lead this one 7-3. Over at Fowler Field, the boys baseball team is hosting Ballard, and Ballard leads Grinnell 4-3 in the top of the 6th. Dave Van Compernol and Dan Walker have that call for you also on the Tiger Sports live stream network. How about that? First pitch upstairs for ball 1. Then tomorrow night we'll wrap up a very busy broadcast week as the Tiger baseball team hosts East Marshall. Game at 7 o'clock. We'll have that for you right here on the Tiger Sports live stream network. Second pitch outside for ball 2. So 2 balls and no strikes. To Frommel. Casey Frommel, the batter. That pitch low as well. Count moves to 3-0. 3 balls, no strikes. Reese with that windmill motion slaps the ball in the glove. Steps up, and here comes the 3-0 delivery. That pitch misses upstairs, and the leadoff runner is on with a walk.
Now batting, Josephine Logan.
Brings up the catcher, number 22, Josephine Logan. Logan 0 for 2 on the night. Faces Reese. Infield's in. Pitch bunted down. Throw down goes wide. Runner's going to all the way across to third. And the runner at first does not advance. So everybody's safe for Marion. And Frommel goes all the way to third. Logan is safe. And so now it's first and third with nobody out. Courtesy runner coming in. Number 40, Elenia Hayes, coming in to run for the catcher. And now Madison Ringer Connect steps in. Runners at first and third for Marion, and nobody out here in the top of the 5th inning. Tigers leading 7-3, but Marion threatening here. Ringer Connect steps in, squares to bunt. Pulls the bat back, takes the pitch. Ball is fired down, and that goes up over the third baseman's head. And 1 run scores. And now the second one comes home, and she is safe. So Marion scores both runs on some Tiger errors there. And it is now 7-5. Assistant coach Kate Kriegel, fresh off a very nice season at Simpson softball, comes out to talk to the troops. Yep, should be ball 1 to the batter Ringer Connect. Kate Kriegel, Grinnell High School alum, went on to play softball at Simpson and did very well. Simpson made the Division III equivalent of the World Series this past year. First time in a very long time for the Simpson Storm. And she comes out to a little visit with the troops to kind of remind them of where things are at. Settle them down. And now here we go. 7-5, Tigers still have the lead. Ringer Connect up, 1 ball to her. Reese gets the signal. Here comes the pitch. Just misses outside, a changeup for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Now I'm being told it is 1-1. My apologies. That pitch swung on a foul back. That's a Search Financial Services foul ball. Now it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. Longtime umpire Mike Vint behind the plate. Used to do basketball, now he limits it to softball. Insurance salesman up in Marshalltown. Not sure if he's doing that or not still. Known Mike a long time, always does a very fine job. I would say that even if Grinnell was losing. Very well respected umpire. 2 balls, 2 strikes is the count to Ringer Connect. Here comes the pitch. It's outside for ball 3. So count is now full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Reese having to steps off the mound and kind of focus and gather her thoughts and try to gather it in here. 3-2 pitch on the way. That's upstairs. And now, runners at first base with nobody out. Now the Heald steps in now. Heald 0 for 2 on the night. Reese gets a sign. Here's a pitch. He squares the bunt, misses it, and takes it for strike one. Again, if you square the bunt, you have to pull the bat back behind the home plate before the ball crosses it. Otherwise, it's a strike, no matter what the location of the ball. Squares the bunt again. This time lays the bunt down, and it's foul. So it's Cirques Financial Services foul ball. See if Coach Swanson has her bunt here. Coach Swanson giving some signals. Again, you can bunt with 2 strikes, but if you bunt it foul with 2 strikes, you're out. Your at-bat does not continue. That pitch just misses inside. Tiger fans wanted that call. Did not get it. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That's in there for a called strike 3, a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. Much needed for the first out. That brings up right fielder Paige Johnson. Johnson stepping in. She's 0 for 2 on the night. Facing Reese. Here's the pitch. Swung on and ripped out to left field. On the horse, can't make the catch as the left fielder. Ball goes up against the fence. And Johnson is in a second with a double. Renner connect all the way to third on that as well. So that brings up the designated player, number 3, Gracie Neal. And they're going to clean off the bases here a bit. 1 out. Marion already has 2 runs across, looking to get more here. Reese facing Neal. First pitch outside for ball 1. One-0 pitch on the way from Reese. Scores the bunt. Infielders charge in. Ball bunted down is not in time. Ball gets loose. It's safe. Ball was juggled. The throw is in time, but the ball was juggled. So Renner connects, slides home, and Marion closes the gap to 7-6. Johnson goes all the way to third, and Neal gets on at first. So now it's 7-6, and that brings up Addison Eben. Here's the pitch, squares the bunt. Bunt's a foul for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball, and strike 1. Over on the baseball field, 4-3 batter leads Grinnell, bottom of the 6th inning. That game's also on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Dave Van Compernel having that call. Bunt laid down, plays to first, throws to first, gets the out, but Marion gets the run, and we are tied at 7.
Now batting Lucy Turner.
Back to the top of the order we go. Lucy Turner steps in a 7-7 ball game. That pitch swung on and fouled off for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball, and strike 1. Tigers got 5 runs in the 2nd inning. Marion with 4 runs thus far in this 5th inning. They're not done yet. The go-ahead run is at second base. That pitch way outside for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Turner with excellent speed here at the plate. Tigers have to be careful. There's a pitch right down the chute for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. How about we serve up a nice big serving of Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. 1-2 pitch on the way from Reese. Just misses upstairs for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 5th inning. Marion with 4 runs ties it up at 7. Here's the pitch. That's outside for ball 3. So now the count is full. And Gracie Neal will be running on the release of the ball. Again, you cannot lead off until the pitcher releases the ball. Here's a payoff pitch from Reese. Called strike 3. Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout to retire the side and end the inning. Marion ties it up, though, with 4 runs. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Back here to Grinnell High School. Bottom of the 5th inning. All tied up now at 7. Tigers have the 2, 3, and 4 hitters, Kylie Bond, Ree Reese, and Riley Imhoff, to face Ella Cooper. Bond steps in, takes the first pitch for a strike. Our innings are brought to us by Brent Nichols, State Farm Insurance. Strikeouts by Michelle's Dance Academy. Foul balls by Cirques Financial Services. That pitch swung on and fouled up and back out of play for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And it is 0-2 now to Kylie Bond. Bond steps in now to face the 0-2 pitch. That's swung on and lifted foul down the right field line and out of play. Another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Count remains 0-2. That pitch swung on and hit towards the shortstop. Shortstop comes up with it cleanly across the diamond in time for the out. Bond retired on the 6-3 putout for the first out. That brings up the pitcher, Ree Reese, who's 2 for 2 tonight. Single and a run scored and homered. Back in the 2nd inning. See if Coach Swanson pitches around Reese. Nope, comes right at her, pitches upstairs for ball 1. Seven ball game. Bottom of the 5th inning. Grinnell and Marion, second game of our doubleheader. Tigers won the first one 5-4. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball 2. Maybe she's not coming right at her. Coach Swanson may have told Cooper, you can pitch to her, but don't give her anything to hit. It's okay if you walk her. We'll see. That pitch swung on and lofted foul on the third base line and out of reach of everybody. Nice effort by Marion. It's a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Shortstop got all the way over there. Came within a few feet of making the catch, but just far enough out of everybody's reach for strike 1. That pitch low for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. See what Cooper does here. That pitch is outside. Yeah, she just basically stayed away from Reese. So Reese draws the walk, and she's on at first. There'll be a courtesy runner, I'm pretty sure. And going out to courtesy run, number 14, Piper Madron.
Now batting, Riley Imhoff.
So Riley Imhoff steps in now. Madron with a go-ahead run at first base. Let's see if Coach Doty rolls the dice and sends Piper. Piper just a sophomore. First pitch swung on and missed for strike 1. Nice stop by Josephine Logan there, the Wolf catcher. Prevented the runner from advancing. That pitch swung on and hit towards third. Down the line, it's a fair ball. Sprinting around third, here comes a throw. It's not on time. Riley Imhoff with a double down the line, or a single advanced on the throw to third. Madron's in at third, so Tigers have runners at second and third. And 1 out. That brings up Kate Smith, a third baseman. Smith scores a bunt. Infield crashing in, misses it for strike 1. Or no, check that, low for ball 1. She did get the bat back. All right. Big moment here in this ball game. Tigers trying to tack on a couple runs here. There's a pitch. Check swing upstairs for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes to the Tiger third baseman. Macy Andrews waits on deck. Here's the pitch. That's swung on and fouled, up and out of play on the first base side for a Source Financial Services foul ball. And that is strike 1. Kate Smith takes a long look at Coach Doty down at the third base line and steps back in. Here's a pitch, scores a bunt. Ball is low. Nice stop by Josephine Logan. And that pitch was taken for a ball, so it's now 3 balls and 1 strike. 1 out. Tigers have runners at second and third. 7-7 ball game, bottom of the 5th inning. Pitch just misses outside. Wow. Everybody kind of paused and held their breath for just a moment. Now the bases are full of Tigers. So Smith gets the walk. And that brings up the catcher, Macy Andrews. And now Coach Swanson's going to come out and make a pitching change, I do believe. I saw him take the ball from Ella Cooper. So while that pitching change goes on, we'll take this break and say you're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
New pitcher in for Marion is number 3, Gracie Neal. Neal, just an 8th grader. Saw some time in the first game as well. Facing junior Macy Andrews, 1 out, bases loaded to Tigers. 7-7 ball game, bottom of the 5th inning. These have been 2 really good, fun softball games to watch as we jump full bore into our summer sports season. Here's the pitch. Swung on and hit out towards left field. That is going to be caught in foul ground for the out. Tigers tagged up, though, and they tie it out. Or no, actually take the lead. My apologies. So Andrews pops out for the second out. And Marion fans thought that the runner left early. And they appeal it, but the home plate umpire says nope, she did not leave early. And now Alyssa Flanders steps in, runners at first and second with 2 outs. Time called. I believe Flanders may have called time out there. Granted by the home plate umpire. Here's a pitch. Swung on and chopped towards the third base side. Third baseman gets the ball, steps on the bag for the out to retire the side. But Tigers get 1 run, take the lead. They lead 8-7. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy.
Back here at the Grinnell High School softball complex. Tigers get 1 across there, now lead 8-7, top of the 6th inning. Reese on the mound for Grinnell. Time for the junior pitcher to step up. She's had moments where she's looked like the old Reese, and had moments where she struggled. Maybe it's a good omen. They break the huddle, and Reese is smiling. Grace Whalen now leads things off. The Wolf shortstop here in the top of the 6th inning, brought to us by Brett Nichols, State Farm Insurance. Here's the pitch. Swung on and hit foul, out of play over the first base side for strike 1, and a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Over on the baseball diamond, Tigers have taken the lead back. They lead Ballard 7-4, still in the bottom of the 6th inning. Pitch is low and in the dirt for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to Grace Whalen. That pitch outside for ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Pitch up and in for ball 3. 3 balls and a strike now to Grace Whalen, the Marion Wolf shortstop. Coming up on 9 o'clock here on your Thursday night. Glad to have you with us for the Tigers softball broadcast debut and a doubleheader at that. Pitch swung on and chopped foul for Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And now there are 3 balls and 2 strikes with a full count to Grace Whalen. Reese pitches the ball up, popped up to the right side. First baseman over there to make the catch, and does make the catch. Carlson, a little bit of an adventure there, but she makes the catch for a very big first out. That'll bring up the first baseman, number 12, Casey Frommelt. So Frommelt stands in. Frommelt 1 for 2 with a single and a walk. First pitch in there for a strike. Reese gets a sign. There's a pitch. Nice job right on the outside corner for strike 2. 0-2 now the count to Frommelt. Here's the pitch. A little too far outside. Good discipline by Frommelt not to chase that 1 ball and 2 strikes. That pitch bounces before it's the plate, so that one got away from Reese. A little bit of a smile underneath the mask there. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Every so often, pitchers miss them. It happens. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Nobody on for Marion. Here's the pitch. Swung on and popped up in foul territory. Another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Andrews gave chase but could not make the play as it was right up next to the fence. Count remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. That pitch up and in for ball 3. Count is again full. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Frommelt. Here's the delivery. That pitch misses upstairs. So Frommelt gets a walk.
Now batting Josephine Logan.
And the tying run is on first base. That brings up the catcher, Josephine Logan, for the Marion Wolves. 1 for 3, struck out, grounded out, singled and scored her prior 3 trips. Facing Reese, here's the pitch. Snap throw down at first, not on time, pitch is high for a ball. So ball 1. That pitch swung on, hit out to center field. Ranging over, making the catch is the Tiger center fielder for the second out. And a big out it was. And just as important, Frommelt at first base could not advance. That brings up Madison Rinderknecht, the left fielder. Madison 1 for 3 on the night with a run scored. That pitch upstairs for a ball, throw down, gets away from the Tigers, but the runner would have been in there anyway. So Frommelt steals second. And now it is 1 ball. And there's a foul ball. Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Back to the fence. For strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. That pitch catches the outside corner for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes now to Madison Rinder connect. Here's the 1-2 pitch from Reese. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout to retire the side. Tigers keep the lead, 1-run lead. They lead 8-7. Bottom of the 6th coming up. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
To the bottom of the 6th inning we go. Our innings brought to us by Brent Nickel State Farm Insurance. 8-7, Grinnell with the lead. Second game of our doubleheader. Grinnell won the first game 5-4. Tigers have the 8, 9, and 1 hitters coming up. Josie Smith, Trinity Carlson, and then Tato Smith at the top of the order.
Now batting,
Josie Smith leading things off for Grinnell. 1 for 2 on the night as Josie singled and grounded out with a run scored. First pitch swung on and missed, or fouled off, actually, for a Search Financial Services foul ball. And strike 1. Pitch on the way. Outside for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Tigers are next in action this weekend at the Williamsburg tournament on Saturday at Williamsburg. That pitch upstairs for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Tiger Boys baseball team in action tomorrow night. They welcome East Marshall Mustangs down to Fowler Field. We'll have that game for you tomorrow night, 7 o'clock start right here on the Tiger Sports live stream network. That pitch in there for a strike. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Josie Smith. That pitch just missed. Oofta. That was a pretty good pitch. Full count now to Josie Smith. Swung on and hit towards the third base side. It's a slow roller. Third baseman comes up with it, but not in time. Nothing much the third baseman can do. She charged it, fielded it cleanly, but just a slow roller. And Josie Smith with an infield single.
Carlson
brings up the 8th grader Trinity Carlson for Grinnell. 8th grader goes down to talk to Coach Mike Doty. Coach relaying what he would like to see. And now the conference is over, so Trinity will head back. Trinity 1 for 2 on the night. Singled and a run scored back in the 2nd and grounded out in the 4th. So 8th grader against 8th grader. Grace Neal, 8th grader versus 8th grader Trinity Carlson. First pitch swung on and chopped foul. Search Financial Services foul ball for strike 1.
You're good. Get your foot down.
Tigers lead 8-7 here. Bottom of the 6th inning. Carlson scores up to fake the bunt. Goes for it, and it's a strike and the throw down. The runner thought about stealing, went back, and the catcher snapped the throw down to first. Not in time. And now it's 0-2 to Trinity Carlson. See if the 8th grader can deliver again. That pitch way outside for ball 1. Good discipline by Carlson not to chase that. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Over on the baseball field, Tigers lead Ballard 7-4. Bottom of the 7th inning. Change up. Just misses. Marion fans can't believe it. Thought she went around. She check swinged it. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Wow. Gracie Neal with the delivery. That pitch gets away. It's low for a ball. Runner was stealing on the play. Josie Smith, so she ends up at second.
Good job.
Probably would give her a stolen base because she was running anyway. And now the count is full to the Tiger left fielder, Josie Smith. There, check that. The first baseman, Trinity Carlson. Carlson swings on the pitch, protecting that plate, fouls it off for a Search Financial Services foul ball. Count remains full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Nobody out here for Grinnell. Bottom of the 6th inning. Obviously, Tigers getting 1 more run would be huge here. Carlson showing bunt. Pulls the bat back. No, she lays a bunt down. Carlson with the bunt down, and there's nobody there. Third baseman charged in. So Carlson executes it perfectly. What a call by Coach Doty. With 2 strikes, has the 8th grader bunt, and it worked out. My goodness. Now Coach Doty going to have a courtesy runner for Carlson. Didn't see who came in for her there.
Now batting, Taylor Smith.
So the top of the order we go. And Coach Doty going to call everybody over for a conference. So the Marion defense will come in and have a conference of their own. Here comes Coach Swanson. Again, also being broadcast tonight, Tiger Boys Baseball. They host Ballard over on Fowler Field. Dave Van Compernol and Dan Walker have that game for you. Why not put us both up on your screen? Open 2 separate windows, click on both links, and you can turn one down. Probably me. Much rather hear Dave than myself. And take in both games tonight with us. Glad to have you with us here on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Your home for Tiger Sports, at home and on the road. We'll wrap up our busy broadcast week tomorrow night as the Tiger Boys baseball team hosts East Marshall over at Fowler Field. 7 o'clock start right here on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. So back to the top of the order. Taylor Smith steps in. Again, runners at the corners. My guess is Marion will concede the stolen base to the courtesy runner at first for Grinnell. Smith squares the bunt, pulls the bat back. Ball thrown down. Of course, the runner at third was not moving. And a stolen base. Tigers now have runners at first, or rather second and third. Nobody out. It's ball 1 to Taylor Smith. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Taylor, as you can see, walking up in the box, trying to do that slap hit. Infield drawn way in. Infield was drawn way in, rather. Trying to just loft it over the infield for a base hit. That pitch outside for ball 2. I'm going to double check my count here. I think it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. We'll fix that here. Now Taylor swings at the ball. Ball gets past the infield. A run scores. That took a funny hop past the second baseman. Tough to call that one there. That was a tough play. That ball just kind of hopped and then was bouncing all the way out there. Then took a funny hop right before it got to the second baseman, and everybody is safe. So Tigers had a run. They lead it now 9-7 with runners at the corners. Still nobody out. And Caliban steps up for Grinnell. Again, I'm assuming Marion will just concede the stolen base to the Tiger base runner at first. Bond scores the bunt, takes the pitch for a strike. And Smith goes down to second for a no-throw stolen base. So again, Tigers have runners at second and third, nobody out. Bottom of the sixth inning. Wanting to get every possible insurance run you can. Here's the pitch. Bond swings on it, drives it out to right center field. A long run, and it's off the fence. One run is in. Here comes two runs, and she is safe. And the catcher is taken out by the slide. And she is down. Taylor Smith slid in. Two runs across, but then it gets quiet in a hurry as the Marion catcher is down. She was up the line to try to field the ball, and Smith just a good hard slide. The catcher looks like she's holding her right arm. Coach Swanson leaning over her, giving her time to gather things up. And so we have this break in the action. We're going to take a pause, and now she's getting up. Josephine Logan still holding that right arm kind of gingerly. So we're going to have a break here while they get a new catcher. And we'll take this break for our sponsors and say you're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We are your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy.
Back here at the softball complex, new catcher in for the Marion Wolves, number 13, Haley Luter. In a catcher replacing Josephine Logan. Again, nothing malicious. Logan was in the baseline and Smith just slid hard, and there was a big collision. And Logan comes out holding her arm. Tigers had a courtesy runner go down with an ankle injury in the first game. So Riri steps in now. Takes the first pitch for a strike. Tigers get 4 big runs here in this inning. And they lead it 11-7. Changeup. Misses. Gets past the catcher. Runner comes in and scores. So Caliban comes in and scores. And it is now 12-7. That pitch swung on by Reese, hit a mile in the air, but she got under it. Center fielder plants underneath it, makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting.
So Reese flies out to center field for out number 1. That brings up the right fielder, number 3, Riley Imhoff. Imhoff stands in. Here's the pitch. Right down the chute for strike 1. swung on, chopped foul down the third base side. Nice play by Coach Doty there at third. It's a Search Financial Services foul ball and strike two. Pitch swung on and chopped foul again. Another Search Financial Services foul ball. Count remains 0-2 to Riley Imhoff. Pitch swung on. That's ripped down the line. Is that fair? It is fair. Right on the line. Imhoff rips a double. The hit right on the line, which would make it fair. Looked like it to me. And the inning continues for Grinnell. That'll bring up third baseman number 6, Kate Smith. Pitch upstairs for ball one. Nice stop by the catcher there, Haley Luter. Here's the pitch. Swung on and hit towards the third base side. Third baseman up with it. Across the diamond in time for the out. Imhoff scoots on over to third. But now there are two outs. And that'll bring up catcher Macy Andrews. Andrews steps in to face Gracie Neal. Scores the bunt, pulls the bat back, and I think that was a ball. Yes, it was. This umpire, when he calls strikes, he, instead of putting his arm out to the right, he puts it right up in front of him, and kind of hard to see sometimes if it's a ball or strike. That pitch, outside corner for strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs. Running at third base for Grinnell. Tigers lead 12-7. Second game of our doubleheader. High school softball here on the Tiger Sports live stream network. Pitch swung on and fouled back up and out of play. A Search Financial Services foul ball. For strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. There's a pitch swung on, and Andrews hits it right to the pitcher. Nice play by Neal, the pitcher. Grabs the ball across the first in time for the out. Tigers, though, get 4 runs. They lead 12-7 back for the top of the 7th. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Back here at the softball complex. Top of the 7th inning we go. Our inning is brought to us by Brent Nichols State Farm Insurance. Reese trying to go the distance and close this one out and get a sweep for the Grinnell Tigers. 6, 7, and 8 hitters up for the Marion Wolves. Natalie Heald, Paige Johnson, and Gracie Neal. Scheduled to bat against Reese. Here we go. Heald settles in. Reese gets a sign from catcher Andrews. Now Heald calls time and steps out. Over on the baseball diamond, it is over. I believe the Grinnell boys defeated the Ballard boys. That pitch swung on and missed for strike one. Hopefully I'll get a text or notice here from our Director of Operations, Dan Walker. There's a bunt right down the first base line, but it is foul. So it's the Search Financial Services foul ball. And now 0-2 is the count to Natalie Heald. (12-7), Tigers with the lead. Second game of our doubleheader. Pitch swung on and foul tipped just enough. Andrews couldn't hold on to it. Had she been able to catch it, would have been a strikeout. But as it is, it's a Search Financial Services foul ball. And Heald stays alive at the count of 0-2. Pitch on the way. She went around. That pitch up and away fooled her. And it is a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout for the first out. That brings up right fielder Paige Johnson. Swing and a miss for strike one. Tigers trying to get the sweep of the Marion Wolves here. Been two very good softball games, I must say. That pitch up and away for ball one. One ball and one strike to the Marion right fielder. Pitch swung on and chopped towards third. Long throw across in time for the second out. So Marion down to their last out. 5-3 put out. And it falls on number 3, Gracie Neal, to keep things going for Marion. Reese rears back. First pitch. Catches the outside corner for strike one. No balls, one strike. 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike two. Marion down to their last strike. Tigers trying to get the sweep of Marion here. See what happens. 0-2 pitch. Just outside. Good discipline by Neal not to chase that one. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2. Swung on and fouled up and out of play. A Search Financial Services foul ball. As a hitter now, Gracie Neal just trying to protect the plate. What I mean by that is any pitch that's remotely close, you just want to get the bat on and foul it off and live to have face another pitch. That pitch just misses. Tiger umpires wanted that one. Mr. Vince says, not so fast, my friend. 2-2. 2 outs. Here's the payoff pitch. Upstairs. Ball 3. Full count. 3 balls and 2 strikes. 2 outs. Tigers lead 12-7. Here's the payoff pitch. In the dirt. Low. And Marion with life still. They draw the walk. And that'll bring up Addison even, I think. We might have a pinch hitter here. Let's see, or at least a courtesy runner.
Not bad. Addison even.
And courtesy running is going to be number 10 from Marion. We'll get that information here. That is Reagan Chappell. Reagan Chappell now courtesy running at first. Tigers lead 12-7. And Addison Iben steps in. First pitch is in there for a strike. Throw down to first, not in time. Runner dives back in. It's 0-1. Here's the pitch. That pitch catches the outside corner for strike 2. Once again, Marion down to their last strike. 0-2 the count. Reese with the 0-2 delivery. Swung on a foul back for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. See if Reese pulls out the changeup here. Ahead in the count 0-2. That pitch outside for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch right down the middle, called strike 3. Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout, and that ends the ball game. Tigers win the second game 12-7. They win the first game 5-4, so Tigers do get the sweep. And over on the baseball diamond, I believe the boys baseball team also won. They beat Ballard tonight. That'll wrap it up for tonight's broadcast. Join us tomorrow night as the Tiger baseball team hosts East Marshall over at Fowler Field. 7 o'clock starts. We'll have it for you right here on the Tiger Sports live stream network. For Director of Operations Dan Walker and my fellow broadcaster Dave Van Compernol and all of us at Tiger Sports live stream network, I'm Chris Juney. Thank you for watching and wish you a good night from the softball complex. Tigers again get the win and get the sweep. 5-4 the first game, 12-7 in the second. Good night, everybody, on the Tiger Sports live stream network.